Hi, VOD watchers. Hey, welcome on through, ladies and gentlemen, and all my non-binary pals out there. Welcome on through. I want to start off by telling you guys that my brain is rotted. You guys have officially rotted my brain with Deltarune and Undertale and all of this. And then things started to click in my weird aspects of a psyche break that I was having throughout the week. And I want to talk about this just a little bit. So before we jump into this, I want to theorize a little bit about where this story can go. Of course, this is not a prediction channel. This is an analysis channel. Analysis. Hence why we spend hours and hours and hours sitting down and talking about all the topics. And I hope you guys are okay. I hope you guys are comfortable. Because guess what? We're doing it again, right? We're doing it again. So pull up a chair, grab a drink, grab a snack, chill back, listen to it while you work, while you're, I don't know, watching anime on the side, put it in the background, whatever you guys got to do, because this is going to be a long one. Because first, I want to start off by talking about some of my theories, talking about sort of what ended up happening in chapter 1, right? And then going into chapter 2, conceptualizing that, because that was a lot of information. Now, with that, I want to go ahead and put a little pin on this, right? Oof, don't make me forget it, yeah? Hey, get close, come on. Don't be afraid. Hey, you, yeah? Get a little closer. It's okay. Get a little closer. Hey, I'm not going to get everything right, okay? I'm not, this is not music therapist analyzes music. I know there's themes and there's 1,001 things out there you guys want me to go ahead and take apart. I'm analyzing it through a psychological perspective, and if I touch on it, I touch on it, but my expertise is not in that area. My expertise is in psychology. Are we good? Okay, we're good. All right, good. I just wanted to go ahead and clarify that. I wanted to clarify that just a little bit. I just wanted to go ahead and make sure that we were all on the same boat in there, you know. Don't get me wrong, will I pick up on some themes and some like repeating factors? Absolutely. And we can talk about the names and whatnot in there, right? But my main expertise is to look at this through a psychological perspective, not looking at it through any other perspective out there. Yeah, I do get things wrong. I get a lot of things wrong. And that's the important element. Anyway, you didn't get that one motif against the 5 others, and that's a shame on you. Yeah. I shouldn't be mad about motifs. Trust me. People get mad for everything. On my side, can you guys hear me just fine? Because I haven't changed anything on my side. So everything should be at that same level. Oh, hold on. I'm going to clap. It's going to be loud. Is that better? Is that better? Oh, that sounds good. That seems fine. Audio's good. Okay, perfect. Making sure. Because it hasn't been like, you know, instances where the audio can go around. Perfect. Let's take that pin off. I have theories. And in fact, I have more than theories. I have questions and I have concerns. My first question comes through with this. As much as we there are people that have gotten mad at the fact that we're empathizing with Susie. In fact, there are people so mad in the with vitriol, right? That we're empathizing with Susie that they're saying we're forgiving their actions. In fact, we're not. Never have I ever got in there and said, "Oh, we have to forgive Susie for all of their actions." No. In fact, what I've been saying is this is what causes a person to act this way, and here are the reasons why. People are mad that I'm very direct about alphas. People feel as though I'm calling them out, and I'm like, no, I'm talking about the character. If that applies to you, though, how is that a mirror and a reflection of you? You know, some people get very. For example, I've showcased this in the Discord. I've gotten emails, some very, very interesting emails where people have told me to stop empathizing with people, that my empathy should be at an all-time low and I should go in here and just kill everyone and everything. And others where people are telling me, oh, well, you know, you should go ahead and you have to remember that you're not, like, you know, you should do this or you should do that, like trying to backseat games. Of course, nothing spoilery, but the mods catch it and the people on the Discord catch it. And it's always very interesting because at the end of the day, if you guys want to play the game, you guys can play the game for yourselves. In fact, I encourage it. Deltarune is out. It is absolutely absolutely amazing. Toby Fox and the Deltarune team did absolutely phenomenal, both Undertale and Deltarune. So please go ahead and play it for yourselves and have your own choices at it. However, the way that I'm taking this approach is I'm taking it the way that a psychologist does, right? The way that I do for all of my kids that we do therapy for, and the adults and everyone in between, because at the end of the day, empathy is the key to success in therapy. Without empathy, there is nothing. Without empathy and the will to meet your members, your clients, 50% of the way there to help them take that first step forward, what is there to go ahead and do, right? So that's a huge element. And yes, I am going to go at my own pace. So, I know it's a lot of information. Here we go. I've been Delta rotted. Left for your thoughtful. I know. I've been Delta rotted. Horribly. It's whiteboard time. Ladies and gentlemen, and my non-binary pals, welcome on through. Let's talk about this. And I want to highlight this, okay? Prince of Darkness Ralsei and Prince Lancey. I've been, and I'll go further in because trust me, it gets wild. I've been thinking about it. And there's a question that comes to mind. It's an E. It's a cursive E. I'm sorry. Here, better? I've been thinking about it. This is going to sound weird. And I know it's going to sound weird. In this dark world, are they in the same zone? Or different? Whenever we come into a situation like this, it's making me wonder, right? For example, what kingdom supersedes what in that aspect? And why? Right? We have... Is it separated by zones or not? And in fact, if it's not, comes in one of my biggest fears altogether, right? Which is, okay, so let's say that this is DZ1, DZ2, and we keep going, DZ3, DZ4, DZ5, DZ6, whatever it might be, and DZ7, for example. Do you guys know why this is an issue? Do you guys know why I think this would be an issue? The reason, and by the way, we can keep on going infinitely, but let's say that we come all the way over here and we take care of this, right? Does this enable this to happen, or does it keep it all fragmented up? And if this allows this to happen, then my fear is, why is this allowing this? Who becomes the prince in that aspect? If things do get fragmented up, if there is a fragmentation of like we're trying to go and join fragment 1 with fragment 2, or DZ1, Dark Zone 1 with Dark Zone 2, is there going to be a joint or an aspect of it all coming together in some capacity? And if so, isn't that terrifying? Isn't that terrifying? Because if this continues, like let's say that this is another zone and it comes through and we end up doing this to it, which we end up releasing or saving or whatever, and then boom, this happens again. Is this not terrifying? Because then comes in the main element. Who is the prince? Who is the prince? It is that deep, bro. Is YouTube broken? I hope that YouTube's okay. Mods, let me know if it's not. If not, make sure to refresh. Make sure to refresh in that aspect. It always is. So, this is my main fear. Are you ready? I left YouTube for Twitch. Well, thank you. Here comes in my question and my fear. If this is sort of an aspect of fragmentation that we're seeing. Okay? Here we go. Now, stay with me. Thank you. Stay with me. When we first encountered Prince Ralsei, how was their kingdom? Chat. When we encountered Prince Ralsei, how was your kingdom? It looked pretty barren. We really didn't get to interact with anyone and or anything. So in comes in empty. Yeah, in comes in my consequential fear. As we keep progressing through this game, my fear is that Ralsei will keep changing. My fear is that Ralsei will keep changing. It might not just be through a progression like this, but even a progression of identity. Who is Ralsei? How do we know that Ralsei exists? How do we know that Ralsei exists? Does Ralsei even exist to begin with? What is the dark world? When we came out of the dark world, what did we encounter in the light world? We encountered nothing but toys and, and all these random little things that were taking shape of these elements in the dark world. What is Ralsei? What is Ralsei? If all of a sudden he goes from a prince of no one to a prince of darkness and now has subjects, and then we end up getting betrayed by the king of darkness when we've gone through thinking that we're doing a good deed, wouldn't that impact us if their psyche is being influenced by our own personal decisions along the way? I hope that makes sense. I feel like I'm overcooking here, but I'm looking at this and I'm looking at the layers of progression, and my mind is theorizing, like, number one, how would this work? Are we going to see Ralsei again? And if we do see them, are we going to see them in this fragmented world, or are we going to see it in a more aspects of, hey, there is some semblance in between, and now we can go ahead and keep upgrading, keep going. What is Ralsei? It does make sense. Yeah. Well, I hope it does. It's logical thinking patterns. It's just sitting down and cooking with what we have as the characters. So again, the question comes in, what is Ralsei, chat? It can be positive as well. It can be positive, okay, Bob. But good storytelling in this would probably have a dichotomy of, for example, if you as a character come through and you see Susie, what was your first thoughts? For a lot of people, Susie mean, Susie evil, Susie whatnot, and ends up being like, oh, Susie's really cool, by the end of chapter 1, Susie's amazing. Ralsei, he's cute, he's whatnot. So what is the reverse progression of that? Oh, he's kind of scary, kind of terrifying. So then we have this poetry in motion, where you have one character that might come off, like a monster, scary, whatnot. And another one that's kind of fluffy and whatnot, and instantly gains your trust and starts losing it. And it goes from one to another. That's how you create some really good storytelling. So we have that. And then, let me get my book over here. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. This is the DSM-5 TR. I have one in my offices, pretty much every room that I go into, for diagnosing purposes, for pretty much anything and everything that I might need it for, work, 1001 things. We always have to go through and make sure that, things are going through, right? Oh God, he's pulling out the DSM-5. Yeah, I have a simplified version, which just goes over like the general topics of diagnostics. Now, the beautiful thing about the DSM-5 is it's a diagnostic tool, right? Diagnostic manual that we use to go ahead and do our diagnoses, right? And a big portion of this is we take the symptomology, right? And we eliminate stuff, we don't add to it. So we try and understand the sort of what's happening in that regard. Okay, and tell me yes or no, right? Yes by a Dorito, no by anything that genuinely makes me cry. I love papyrus. Okay, here we go. A consistent pattern of inhibited, emotionally withdrawn behavior towards adult care manifested by the following. A child rarely or minimally seeks comfort when distressed. A child rarely or minimally responds to comfort when distressed and may respond reactively. A persistent social or emotional disturbance characterized by at least two of the following. Limited positive affect. Minimize social and emotional responses to others. Episodes of unexplained irritability, sadness, fearfulness are evident even during non-threatening interactions with others. Child has experienced extremes insufficient care as evidenced by one of the following. Neglect by having basic emotional needs, comforts, whatnot, not being met by caregiving adults. Repeated changes in caregivers or non-stable households due to attachment styles or frequent changes in foster care. Rearing unusual settings that severely limit opportunities to form selective attachment. Okay, that right there is a reactive attachment disorder caused by trauma. Trauma, what it's saying essentially, is trauma may cause a child, a teenager, to go ahead and not want to connect with them, with others, due to whatever they experience, and therefore they withdraw themselves socially, right? They withdraw themselves socially and may appear the other way to others out there. The next one, adjustment aspects. Are you guys ready? So the development of behavioral symptoms are identifiable within the following. Okay, these symptoms or behaviors, right, are marked by one or both. Marked distress that is out of proportion due to the severity or intensity of the stressor, taking into account the external context and cultural factors that might influence it. Significant impairment in social, occupational, or other important areas of function. Disturbance of conduct may be predominant inside of this. It might either be acute or persistent. That in of itself is an adjustment disorder. That in of itself, for example, in adjustment disorders, the stressor can be any of the severities of any type inside of criterion A of acute stress disorder. For acute stress disorder, criterion A basically means that anything that immediately impacts you that is not yet leading to traumatic, but can be traumatic, such as divorce, such as, displacement, such as your brother leaving you, such as 1,001 elements in there, can affect the way that you start interacting with others, socially and ecologically speaking, right? So one of the big things that this is highlighting in here is a significant impairment that may be caused due to these in a social, occupational, educational way inside of that. What character is this? And I want you guys I want you guys to conceptualize this, okay? Whenever I'm talking about symptoms, bring it in. Persistent deficits in social communication and social interaction across multiple areas. Deficits in social emotional reciprocity, ranging from abnormal approaches to failure to communicate back and forth, to reduced sharing of interest, emotions, or failure to initiate or respond to social interactions. I know it's so hard. Idiodicarcinist. It is a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie. So that first one, they don't know how to respond back emotionally. They might be completely silent. They might just range. They might, or they might go to an extreme, right? Where, like, let's say that, like, if I was like under this diagnosis, right? If we're like, hey, I'm really not talking, and then we go out to drink, and I'm like, blah, 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 like, like chugging it down, and I'm like, hey, you have some, and so on and so forth, like not really knowing how to interact with one another, and those, not just social communication but even physical communication. Okay, deficits in nonverbal communication behaviors used for social interaction, ranging from poorly integrated verbal and nonverbal communications to abnormalities in eye contact, body language, and deficits in understanding and use of gestures, a total lack of facial expression and nonverbal communication. Deficits in developing and maintaining and of understanding friendships, ranging from example from difficulties due to adjusting behavior, remember the adjustment disorder we talked about, to various social contexts, to difficulties in sharing or making friends due to the absence of interest with others. Okay, Now, this is criterion B. Stereotyped, right? Use of objects, speech, repetitive movements or functions or aspects, lining up objects, toys, idiosyncratic motions or sayings. Instances of sameness, inflexibility to adherence of routine, anger when routine changes or when there is a lack of control, ritualized patterns of verbal and nonverbal behaviors. Okay. Highly restricted fixated interest of abnormal intensity or focus. Hyper or hyperactive. Symptoms may be present. Symptoms can cause significant impairment in social occupation. If you guys are saying yes, what exactly are we talking about here? Guys, that is a criterion for autism spectrum disorder. It's particularly for being on the spectrum. And as we were going through this, and you know, as I was thinking about it all week, really, and I was thinking about Kris, and I was thinking about their reactions. I'm like, it could be an adjustment disorder. It can be a lot of these things, and it's making me wonder, like, you know, in the aspects that we've seen so far, right? And then this might be a wild shot in the dark there, but in case you guys are wondering, here you guys go. Bam. Autism disorder. These are all the symptomologies that we've covered. Here it goes. There's comorbidities. And of course, we talked about reactive disorders and adjustment disorders and everything that may add on to this. But that's a big one. And I hope that that might not be too controversial. But can Kris be on the spectrum? It doesn't have to be all of them, by the way. According to this, right, it only has to match some of them. We can even do a RADS-R, but can Kris be on the spectrum, chat? And not just Kris. If we apply some of the things that we've learned in here onto others, we start getting future elements in there. Yeah, my autistic non-binary people rise up here. Possibly, for sure. I don't know. I feel like Kris is definitely on the spectrum. And that's up to you, right? Like, I'm not going to go ahead and place a diagnosis on a fictional character in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to talk about the symptomology. And I'm going to talk about, specifically, what would be the criteria for a character or an individual to be diagnosed with being on the spectrum. And it's not just that. Like, we can completely keep on going, right? And what that means, there are specifiers. There's 101 diagnostic features in here, developmental causes associated, feature prevalence, even differential diagnosis. If it's not being on the spectrum, can it be personality disorder, right? Can it be symptoms associated with anxiety disorder, selective mutism, or language disorder, or intellectual disabilities? There's a lot of different opportunities in here, and then it goes into attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. But I wanted to bring this up because these are the layers of thoughts that come into my mind. Yeah, these are the layers of thoughts that come into my mind as I'm at work and I'm thinking about Deltarune and I'm thinking about these characters. And my mind hyper fixated on Kris this week. And it was going into elements of, I think Kris would meet a lot of the criteria for being diagnosed on the spectrum. And like, if I had an individual, right, like Kris come into my office, they would probably that would be something that we would be looking into. Oh, did I hear them? So apologies. They would probably get a diagnosis of being on the spectrum, and that's a big element of it, you know. So, there we go. That's a big one. Okay, so there's that. There's this, and then point 3. No, you don't. Don't worry. Oh, just in case I do, I apologize in advance. It is not my intention, you know. Number 3. When was the last time that you guys genuinely felt like you had a community, or that you felt seen, or you felt heard, or you felt understood? Never. And sometimes it's really difficult, you know, to find that aspect of community in that safe spot, right? That safe space, to find individuals that might see you for who you are and allow you the opportunity to, be seen and be heard. And I just want to let you guys know I see you guys. I hear you guys, and I'm there for you guys. In the same way that the community and the Discord is there for you guys as well. That's a big thing. Is I want to make sure that it is a safe space for everyone. If you guys, are going through a rough time, or you guys need to vent, or you guys just need people to vibe with, we're there for you guys. For everyone, really. And I keep saying that because oftentimes we isolate, and when we isolate, we hurt, and when we're hurt, it's a little rough to try and connect with others. So just know we're here for you, and we love each and every single one of you guys, each and every single one of you, for all the beautiful things that you bring to this world. So thank you to all my non-binary people out there, for all my individuals out there that are a part of this beautiful spectrum. We appreciate you all, and all the wonderful talent and the amazing you that you are, for the best way to say it. Anyway, wanted to say that. The non-binary phobic people in the chat are sad. They got real quiet, huh? But I feel so comfortable, and I'm so interested. Well, I'm glad Apollo Justice Gaming. That's what it's about. It's about having a place to feel safe, Oh, Gooby Goober. Okay, Kris, I'm gonna throw that question out there, and I use that, and I want to say I'm proud of you guys for being here. Thank you. It takes a lot to watch a stream on a Friday. Trust me, I know, but I'm proud of each and every single one of you guys. You all, genuinely, for being here. Thank you. So I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to jump into this, which is, when was the last time that you all think that Kris was seen or heard or understood? And chat goes silent. I'll tell you guys what's happening. Let's talk about accomplishments. Kris and Azrael. That's hard to answer. Let's talk about accomplishments and just the family dynamics. In case you guys are wondering, why are you talking about this? One of the big things we do in psychology, as psychologists, therapists, case managers, we always talk about the family dynamic. How is your core group functioning at the moment? Is it healthy or unhealthy? And if yes or no, right? So, So, Azrael, in the bed, what do they have? For Azrael leaving might have affected Kris in some capacity, yeah? I mean, they're goofed. But what do they have? They have trophies, recognition. They're off in college, right? Whatever. Computer. What does Kris have? Stars. What does Kris have? He has a bed. What is else? CDs. He has pictures. So comes in the element that I'm trying to get at. Is this healthy? A knife? Yeah, I mean, if you really want to be open about it. Like a knife? Is this healthy? Yeah, you need to go outside or you want to come in? It's not healthy. So what would it mean if we flip the script here? What would it mean if we flip the script here? Is it? You tell me, Mr. Psychology. Nep. No. What would it mean if they flipped the script here? What would it mean if we had a character like Kris who had trophies and they had recognition and they went to college and they had computers and they had all of these wonderful things, the bed and CDs and pictures and whatnot. All of a sudden, also has you. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You see what I'm getting at? Is this the perfect world for Kris or not? Is this a good world for Kris or not? In an environment like this, what this ends up showcasing, and I'm about to call out, and I know some people are going to get really mad at me for doing this. I'm about to call out Toriel. Because a good parent pays attention. And by the way, I'm not saying it's easy to parent because it's not. It's not in any capacity. But a good parent understands what is happening in their child's life, their interest, what is going on in there. Toriel has allowed a kid to not really have any color or anything of significance or achievement in their room to showcase that they are there, to ground them in this reality. So it makes me wonder, for Kris, do they even think that this, that they're going through everything okay? Or is everything just a simulation to them? Is everything just whatever to them? Is everything, you know what? No, because I'm always consistently being compared to Asriel. I miss Asriel. Asriel's wonderful. Asriel's great. Asriel's this. Asriel had all of this. Asriel had both parents at home. Asriel had, trophies. And Asriel had this recognition. And Asriel had mom and dad there for them. And guess what? When the parents fought, they cared more for Asriel than they cared for Kris, because clearly Kris is right now in a bed in a room that's completely deserted with any form of life or significance for them, and all of a sudden they only have a cage and a knife in there that seems completely normal for them. So whenever I look at Toriel, what's coming to my mind is, yes, Toriel might be going through some things, and I am not in any way, shape, or form saying, oh, this is a difference altogether. But Toriel, or forgiving or any way, shape, or form, jumping in to accuse them or attack them. But Toriel should be paying more attention to Kris, because Kris, if I were to do a daily living activities of Kris, is a danger rating. Kris is a danger rating. For me, if I went in and I didn't see anything like that would make me assume that they're in a healthy situation, guess what? I have to report that. I would have to come in with my case managers and probably make a report that Kris is showcasing symptoms, right, of probably behavior that might lead to self-harm behavior down the road. So, Asriel has all of these things so far that we've seen. Kris only has 2. That's a big portion that I'm bringing up at the moment. And I bring this up because, again, whenever I'm looking at this, I look at accomplishments and I look at a sense of achievement. And if you were in Kris's shoes, how would you feel? Kris is self-harming, yeah. Pulling out the soul, all of these things. How would you feel? You probably wouldn't feel the greatest. In fact, you would probably try and shut yourself off and away from family. You would probably not try and connect. Dad's not really like he's there, but he might be more trying to go ahead and reunite the family than be there for you. All of a sudden you go numb. Thank you. I'm gonna blow my nose. All of a sudden there's all these things that are coming through. That, for me, this breaks my heart, and that breaks Loki's heart, because how many people have gone through a situation like this, where you were compared to an older sibling, an older family, older someone, you are never to meet those expectations. but you were always consistently compared to them. Even if they don't say it out loud, you internally they have achievements, they have all of these things. You don't. Ooh. All right. Quick little 1 minute break. I'm gonna take Loki outside because Loki is crying. I'll be right back. By the way, I hope you all don't mind if I do a little DSM-5, maybe one character per stream, and just bring them up and do a little reading. Oh, that's right. I brought in. Want to say hi? They don't want to go outside. They just want attention. Yeah, that's what you want. You want to tell them? Okay. I know he's. You want attention? That what you want? Okay, thank you, bud. I know it's the legendary fart master themselves. Loki, speak to them. Oh, he gave you all a big old lick. Doggo therapy. I know. Should you hate on the character? No, absolutely not. But to put blame on Kris for not letting Toriel in, I'm gonna have to disagree with that. Kris is a developing teenager. Toriel is an adult with their full brain developed. It is kids don't fully understand the transitions that they're going through, but us as adults understand the transitions that we've gone through. So it's up to us as individuals that have hopefully our full brains developed to be able to go ahead and try different tactics to connect with our kids. Even if we kept getting shut out, at least we keep trying and we keep attempting. Even if it's exhausting, we keep trying to be there for them. And that's a big component of it, Again, because so much layers as chapters keep going on. Anyway, that was a big component, a big aspect as to why I was bringing all of this up. Because as I keep thinking about it, the more that it keeps, at 25. As I keep thinking about it, the more it keeps coming into, ooh, okay, so then it's evident and it's clear that a sense of attachment or a sense of belonging is extremely important in this, right? And why do I keep bringing this up? And why am I spending so much time on this? Potentially not even yellow, red, green, purple, red. I was gonna say, yeah. So think about it this way, right? Security of the family. Security, and this is whenever I talk about Doritos, right? And there's a lot of people that have been asking, what are Doritos? They're called self-care Doritos for a reason. Number one, similar to Maslow, right? Reminds us of our base needs. But number two, it also is a way to go ahead and take something that's negatively seen in society and turn it into something positive, right? Doritos are seen as a stereotypical gamer and anime people food instead of a self-care aspect that a lot of people need and a lot of people deserve. So whenever I look at this, yes, I would say that they're in the red and yellow, somewhere around there. Okay, why are they not, like, as far as we can see, we're talking about achievement here, right? We're talking about achievement and all these elements, but they're definitely not in the purple, right? That's esteem. Are they in the green? Or do they have a sense of love and belonging and family at the moment? In the family or friends? I wouldn't know. I would say they're in the red or in the yellow. And if that's the case, how hard is it for them to start thinking? Like, for example, let's say that you're struggling with, family, right? With understanding yourself and all of these things. Well, not much. So comes in the main element. How hard would it be for that individual to be able to go and take accountability of their own actions? How hard would it be for someone to go ahead and start rationalizing why their decisions are really bad? If they're in fight or flight mode, if they're in this yellow mode, if they're consistently in between red and yellow. How hard would it be? I love the fact that we're having this discussion here because yeah, I mean, trust me, going up, like you don't have to meet every single little thing to go up and or down the triangle, right? However, it is saying that it's going to be significantly harder for you to start, accepting all the facts, be open to morality and creativity if you're starving for food and you need to know what to go ahead and do. It's going to be pretty hard. It's going to be insanely hard. So that is a big reason why I'm bringing that up. Because as we look into Kris, we have to understand where are they at, and they're currently in a fight or flight mode. They're currently in a fight or flight mode. Number two, what are the dark worlds? They might be in freeze, 100%. You know, fight, flight, freeze, fawn, flop, or fornicate. That's the 6 Fs, 7 Fs. I think there was one more that was added. So, what is a dark world, chat? More specifically, as we did the fragmentation, thank you, Loki, for bringing your bone and eating it loudly. as we brought it all together, so far you're doing great. Something I want to bring up in this aspect is when Kris and Susie came back out, they were all toys. Is Ralsei a toy? Is Ralsei some sort of item? Are the Darkners just toys and games? Are they connected? Like, because for so far from what I'm understanding, at least this dark world that we entered, right? It seemed as though it was connected by games, and it was connected by or what drives connections. So for me, it's making me wonder what are the themes that are yet to come, right? Is in a big way, for example, even for a dark world in of itself, can the Undertale world be a dark world? Chat. First question. I'm gonna grab that and then throw it off to the side. Right? I'm just gonna grab that and throw it off to the side. And then the second one in there. The second one in here comes in with, are the dark worlds, specifically as I asked, just things that connect us, whether that be games or like card games or video games or the internet or TV or radio or hobbies like gardening, because Nep is here. Nep is I always forget how to I always forget the official name for it, but Nep is an incredible gardener. Best way for me to put it. Or is it like driving, because some people really connect through like cars and 1,001 elements in there. Like, what are the layers of connection, right, that come through? Or is it just random? Is it random nonsensical abstractness? Horticulturalist, thank you so much, Nep. Is it just random aspects that maybe we try and hide from ourselves, and maybe we can try and connect with others, but maybe we don't necessarily? And sometimes we seek asylum in the things that we love, such as games, such as being a horticulturalist, such as going out and taking care of my dog, right? Sometimes I don't want to connect with people if I'm just there with my doggo and I don't want to be there with anybody else, right? So on and so forth. So it comes in with what is the theme for connection or disconnection inside of this? And do the dark worlds follow a pattern or don't they? Right? Anyway, no, fully agree. But these are just the thoughts that I'm having, and I like to throw them out there now. And that way you guys are aware of my thought pattern and not just me, well, I knew this was going to happen. And you see, let me make myself sound fake smart and use poetry like some counselors or therapists out there do to try and go ahead and reason out why I knew this was going to happen. Instead of like, hey, this is what I'm thinking about it, and this is why I'm thinking about it. It could be escapism, absolutely. And that's a big element to it, right? But escapism can also turn into a prison, right? Escapism can also put you in your own asylum, right? An asylum for the feeling, right? So for example, I'll share this quick little story here. I had a couple that was coming to couples therapy a long time ago. The relationship wasn't working out. very clearly, very evidently, she was starting to find a new partner, even though they hadn't fully separated yet. And it was driving my man into a point, not just jealousy, but into a point where they were escaping into their hobbies. They couldn't reason out why the relationship was fading out and why the relationship was on the like dusk of like completely ripping and being torn to shreds. So what they would do is they would come home, they like their partner was getting ready, and they would be like, oh hey, you look really beautiful, hey, do you like oh, should I go and get ready and whatnot? And they would be like, no, I'm actually going out with you know person A tonight. And he would disassociate, escape into literally doing mechanical work for his car. And then, right, the aspect of like what is going on, all of this stuff started eating them, right? And they're okay, well, I got to go ahead and fight back for my relationship. And so they ended up trying their best to go ahead and get their partner back, and they ended up doing couples therapy and all of these things, trying to change and trying to be more active in the relationship and all of these things. And all of a sudden, seeing the fact that like that connection wasn't there, number one, as much as they tried, they had already diverged too far. And number two, seeing the fact that they were happier with the partner that they had found. And number three, with all of that riding up in tension and will we, won't we, and all of these things, the man ended up legitimately escaping into his hobby, escaping into that. The man ended up just absolutely so enthralled into his own world that when it came time for him to clock out and like actually come out for a little bit, he was just a shell. There was nothing in. I don't know how many years it took him to recover, but I know it took him a good while before he was out there again. That's why I bring this up. I bring it up because whenever I look at things like this, and whenever we talk about escapism at times can be good, but at times can absolutely destroy us and put us in an asylum per se, right? Put us in an aspect of isolation where we are the only individual there. Anyway, well, that's pretty much it. I thought about this and much more, much more over the week, but I feel like if I keep yapping, a good portion of you guys are just gonna get angry. So I'm gonna stop there. That was an hour worth of theories. Hello, new teacher. Wondering, do you do reaction videos too? The amazing. Not really. I'm kind of stepping away from like just reactions for a bit here. Hope you're having fun analyzing Deltarune. Thanks for the yap sesh. Yeah, I could keep going. I really can keep going, but I'm gonna stop right there. Almost 2 hours, boss? Really? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. But that's 2 hours of stream, not necessarily of it. Thank you for sharing. Anyway, here we go. Chapter 2. Are you guys ready? Yeah! Give me a hell yeah! Give me a hell yeah! Give me a hell yeah! There we go. There we go. Why don't we start off by saying, hi, VOD watchers. I'm going to try and timestamp this for you guys. Welcome on back, ladies and gentlemen, and all my non-binary pals. I appreciate you guys coming on through. The previous section was all nothing but theorizing. It's going to be included, but I'm just putting this in here as a timestamp for myself. We're jumping right into the game. I'm really curious, what does chapter 2 hold? We theorized about it for a little bit here, but we love analysis. Oh, well, I'm glad. I love, here we go. What do you really want to see in chapter 2? Just further explanation. I'm curious to keep exploring the world. Chapter 1 was completed. Okay. Well, you see, whenever it comes to something like this, now it's acknowledging. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do another hour analysis on your selection method and what it means to either chapter selector or play chapter. Let's go. Just jump into play chapter. Oh, that laugh! What the? Excuse me? Wait. Where is this from? I know it's from Undertale. Right? Oh! It sounds like it. Deltarune. Oh, I don't know why I'm thinking of Snowy. The Village in Undertale. Chapter 1 ending credit song. Ah. Well, welcome on through, Thunder Biome. This is so good. This is so good. Thank you. Sounds like Waterfall from Undertale. $10 hours. Fuck. All right, let's start it. Kris? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, brother. Don't tell me that Kris is about to do something horrible. Immediately when it starts off like Kris, it's either we're about to get some insane lore drop or we're about to get something absolutely wicked. Last thing I remember was Kris ripping their heart out and throwing it away. Like, oh no. Kris, honey, are you awake? Oh, okay, okay. Wait. Is that a knife? No! Oh no. Okay. If Kris is having dreams like this, we gotta have a conversation. We gotta have a conversation. Kris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Kris. Am I gonna have to lock the oven again? Oh. Oh. Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. What is it stained with, though? It's a bird cage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Ugh. Yo, thank you so much for the bits. I just saw it. Idiotic arsonist. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Kris, not the pie. No. I appreciate that. Is that blood or no? When the door's closed, there's no escape. But also that brings in the question, how can Kris grab the soul like that? How can Kris grab the soul like that and be perfectly okay? Like, there's nothing. There's $5. Take it. It isn't yours after all. Oh, the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with the giant rainbow wings. Oh! Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy have been seen faintly written on it in gel pen. This room, for me, I don't know. Even after a long night, the sunrise is still the same as always. There's a lot that comes through, right? There's a lot that comes through whenever I'm thinking about this game. Specifically, whenever I'm thinking about what impact does this have on a person to not have anything of theirs here. Like, this is lonely. This is lonely. And I wish that there was more light. I wish that there was more elements to ground them here. And I hope that it doesn't come through, or say that they start getting rid of Azzy stuff for whatever reason. And then all of this turns into like complete darkness, right? Big rainbow rings. What did Azrael have in the final phase? Hey. Ugh! It's what they call you. Ugh! What they... Oh, God. The door's locked. Kris, please. I know, Kris, please. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. Okay, nothing's really changed. There's some cinnamony battery cake on the stovetop. It's a trash can. Somehow, its floral scent has increased. No, the reason why I went ugh is like there. I don't think Kris. Well, it's evident that Kris doesn't like us. It's evident now that Kris doesn't like us. But that's sort of what's bringing in a question. Are the people in Deltarune becoming friends with Kris? Or are they becoming friends with us? Yeah, we flushed the toilet! Start of every chapter! That's how you know we're getting started. Welcome on through, everyone. And there's no Torio to stop me. Yeah! I'm surprised. Okay. It is not yet time to... What? It is not yet time to wash your hands. What? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I know. What is that? That's so... Guess you can't wash your hands after flushing. That is so dark. That is so dark. Or because of whatever was committed, you know, like you can't wash your hands clean. Not yet, but there will come a time. Wow. Not yet time. So when will it be time? We don't run out of water. Can I wash my hands here? White fur stuck in the drain. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. It's a TV. Looks like it's plugged in but dusty. Well, let's turn on the TV. Let's do it. Turn on the TV. Let's go. Oh, okay, I guess not. All right. I will say though, landline phones, all of this stuff, but I do have a cell. But you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. Huh. It's like an older style house, right? Hold on, chat. Sorry. Oh, man. What's going on? Apparently, people are getting booted left and right there. Dang. Well, maybe don't spoil chat. It's probably Kris. Maybe. All right, let's do it. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. Well, yeah. By the way, if you guys keep on spoiling, you guys will be turned into emo only mode if that keeps happening. I don't know who tried to spoil, but well, shall we go? Let's do it. Kris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Kris. If I knew you were going to be late, I would have showed up on time. Oh, Susie showed up early. Susie, you found a friend, and so you tried to show up a little early. Oh my God, I love Susie so much. It's adorable, adorable. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Yeah, no. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. Oh, God. It's Birdly? Oh, God. I love Susie's humor. That's great. That's okay. I can... Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. Sometimes. I hate Birdly. Oh no. He reminds me of the try-hard kids in class. Nerdly, shut your mouth up. Oh, like the really like bad, like, hey, I need to like be the number one kid to do all of. I have to clap. Hey, little technical difficulty there. We're back. So, Kris, are you okay? You were sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Just concerned. If your student's sleeping during class, one of the like I had a big empathy training that I had with some teachers and stuff where I've gone through and I talked to them about it, which is like number one, like yes, please let them sleep, right? Because more than likely, and note it down and alert someone, because more than likely something is happening, an external variable is happening that they can't like when you're sleepy, it's not something you can immediately control, right? And it might be one of those things where it might be best to go ahead and like kind of push, like ask them like, hey, you want to go and step out into the nurse's office or somewhere where they're able to go ahead and do it, right? But number one thing is like, if you're that concerned, Alphys, about them, why didn't you go looking for them yesterday? Why did you like? Why was everyone out of the school, out of the class, and nobody went out and like act like was actively there for them? That's a big thing, right? Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Yeah, why does nobody actually care about them? Kris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality, I'm not going to say I lost. This would just be horrible, right? Because I feel like they would take it the wrong way. But if I say my sleep quality, both answers are bad. Huh, Kris? That's good, I think. So maybe you were just staying up late and talking to Asriel online again, huh? Oh wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. Internet? Oh, I don't want to revert into my primal form. The buff embracing heroes are not edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Oh no! You check the time. It seems to not be the time for class. Susie! Well, look who it is. The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? You know what I'm curious about? What does like, because we've seen Kris's room, right? But I'm really curious about what does Susie's room look like? Like, do you guys think that Susie takes good care of their room? Do they even have a room to begin with? Like, well, wait a minute, hold on. Wait the fuck up. I asked that question and then I threw myself through an existential loop. Wait a minute. Does Susie, okay, I assume that Susie has a room, but do they have a room? That's a real question. Because all of a sudden, looking at her behaviors, looking at like her clothes and how people don't really pay attention, a lot of things are coming through, and it's making me ask, like, is Susie in a good living condition or not? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Does it ever cover this? I don't know. We'll find out. I had trouble going by Betty by last night. Yes, actually, kept thinking of our adventure, Susie. Me too, Kris. Ah, Susie. Like I could sleep after yesterday, and just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still? Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Aww. That is cute. That is so cute that like Susie is already bridging this gap with Kris instantly, right? Susie's like, yeah, well, we're closer than close now after everything that we've gone through. Like, no more needs to try and be formal or whatnot. Let's grab and let's go. All right, Kris, this is the moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we open this and there's nothing inside, will we still be all friends? Screw it! Let's just open it already! Hello? Susie? Yeah? The pose, chat! The pose! Yeah! Oh, that's so cute! Ah! Noelle, hey! What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but I just Burnley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group project, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh. You know what's kind of funny is this is reminding me of high school. Like, or even if a person is actively hitting on you, I feel like oftentimes what I would do is I would deflect. Like, you might have been like throwing your A game at me, but if it wasn't a clear, hey, I want to date you, you know, very evident, I would deflect it like, oh, yeah, whatever, you know, probably just thinks I'm a nerd or something silly, right? Because deflection is key to not changing your environment, you know. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, first off, Kris, you can come too. I mean, that's a rough line to hear if you're in Kris's shoes. And second off, I really do wonder for Susie, how are they going to take this? I mean, we're like, busy with, Kris, help me out here. What do we say? We're hanging out alone in the closet. Hey, yo. We're up to crime. You know, we're mysterious, Susie. We're mysterious. I love the deflection instantly from this. You know, just committing crimes. No. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail forever. It sucks. Oh, that sounds just have fun, you two. I'll be at the library. Kris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Oh. I'm actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. I mean, okay, see you, bye. Oh, they're adorable. They're adorable. It's a lunchbox full of chalk. Oh, yeah. Oh no. She had chalk the whole time. Susie! And didn't give it to Alphys. Oh, that's so good. What the hell, Kris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Kris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Kris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Kris, you don't think she's onto our deflection. We got all the symptomology, right? All the symptoms, and then we're like, it's like like one of those animes, right? Where it's like, oh no, it's Truck-kun, right? Like, and then you're like, oh no, that wasn't Truck-kun. That was like a random other person. It like doesn't even matter. That deflection is so strong that you're willing to like subvert reality from it. Dang. You know this Dark World stuff? Damn. We gotta keep this under wraps, Kris. We're about to get isekai. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already. Let's go. Is Deltarune technically an isekai? No, Nep, no, ¿por qué? Nep, no. Why? Alright, love you, Nep. Be safe. Appreciate you. Is Deltarune technically an isekai? Oh, you're streaming too? Oh, let's go. That's awesome. Are we the protagonist? Is it a double isekai, Blique? Oh, gosh. All right, let's do it. Nice! Nice-oo. You tried to call me. Yep. We're still getting bad reception. You held the crystal up to your eye, but nothing happened. Ooh. Here we are. Kris, Susie, it's been ever so long. yeah, it's been what, like a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see either of them again. Oh, fine. Guess I'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. What? Where are they, though? Hold on. That doesn't explain. Where are they? Where are they? Hold on. Just wait here, all right? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Kris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back to... No. Wait. No, wait. Wait. No fucking way. No. And bring it back here. But why is this? So then are you technically... Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Why? Why is the other area then like closed or whatever, or not have access? Because if we're clearly bringing it back here, is because we're clearly bringing them over here. That is the only logical conclusion to have on that, right? Wait. So does this? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a fucking minute. Does this mean that like right here where we're at the moment, do we need to go ahead? Am I still up? Sorry, I see my numbers like quickly crashing here. I hope I'm still up. Does that mean that we still like this world right here that we're currently in, that we have to like shut down this world too? And if so, wait, why isn't Ralsei affected? Why isn't Ralsei affected? There's so many thoughts that are racing through my head at the moment. Why? Okay. No one's inside. Hello? Are you going? Trying to have cake without me? You are filled with the power of immediate nostalgia. What is happening here? What is happening here, chat? I'm looking at this and something, I don't know. I have a weird / horrible feeling. So Ralsei, you're gonna put your hat back on? Why? Did I look cuter before? No, I just mean, you think I don't look cuter now? It was just nicer seeing less of you. You're making me blush. Kris, go to the old classroom and bring everything back here. If it's where you returned to the light world last time, head east after you exit the dark world. But why is this still here? Giant dusty ball. Managed to cram everything in, even the rug. Oh. I have thoughts. I have many thoughts. I'm afraid. and how's Kris doing? They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students, a real star. Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange. No, they've been... They're normal. They're normal. Well, that is relieving. I have just been a little concerned lately. Just lately? You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Wow, okay. Thanks, Mom. Kris, you're going to do your project? Oh, are you calling to ask me for my help? I will go find our homemade scented glue sticks. Oh, you have a partner this time? Kris, that's wonderful. Oh, so usually it was Torion and Kris that were partnering up. I hope they like butterscotch scented glue sticks. Oh. Okay, are they gone? No, they're not gone. Damn. Hold on, chat. Un momento, por favor. Loki is asking for a bathroom break. Un segundo. As soon as he's back, we'll see him or we'll hear him because he'll jump on the window. So. Also, hello to everyone. If you are lurking and you haven't followed yet, what are you doing? Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow or subscribe, and join us in these wild analysis that we're over an hour and like 40 minutes into. But make sure to follow, make sure to sub if you're lurking, if you're in or about. It means the absolute world. But let's keep going. Oh, okay. Hey, Kris, so where is everyone? One. Yo! Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Hey, Kris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here. But, what happened to Lancer's castle? Oh, gone. Gone? Right. When Kris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. When push comes to shove, can we close off the final fountain and take the lives of everyone that we know and love? To being nothing more than material objects. That is an oofer. Holy crap. But also, why wasn't Ralsei affected? Why wasn't Ralsei affected in the same way that everybody else was? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsei's castle as our own. Kris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain. The power of our fountain. So how did Kris make this fountain? How did Kris make this fountain? The power of our fountain, Ralsei? The power of our fountain will transform this town more and more? How did Kris make this fountain? Yeah, wait a fucking minute. Everything went from hoo hoo ha 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 to wait a minute. Are you telling me that people, first off, what this presets, no, it's an our fountain, Blade Dragon. The text clearly said our fountain. So, by the way, no, I don't mean to sound aggressive. It's just me being very passionate about it. Because now it's coming up as, does that mean that people can open up fountains like this? At like wild? So what is a fountain? Where does this come from? Is this like passion? Is this like trauma? Like what enables a fountain to be created? And even more so the fact that we're filling up our fountain and transforming the town more and more. This is terrifying. It really is. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. We'll transform this more and more. Our fountain, though. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. Nice! But why does this feel like a double-edged sword? Why does this feel like a double-edged sword, chat? Let's keep sparing them. I feel like this is about to, like, yes, we can keep building out this kingdom. You're the Prince of Darkness, but then who's the King of Darkness? If you're saying this is our fountain and you're a Prince of Darkness, doesn't this make Kris the King of Darkness? Or the royalty of darkness? They are, you know, in that instance, if the logical thinking pattern is our fountain, right? Then who is the King of Darkness or the Queen of Darkness in that manner, or the monarch in general? Yeah, like the monarch of darkness. Absolutely, even better. Thank you, Sonny. Like, anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head to the north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Kris. You're gonna let him beat us? Yes. Ah! Thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town. And truly, a magnificent town of castles it art. But oh, something art lacking it. Feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? Oh, I love you. I absolutely love you. You're wonderful. Wait a minute, what are you doing here? I am Chef Lance. Try and make my delicious hand-formed cookies. They're free for a price. What's the price? $0. Stop. Track name. My Castle Town. I'll take a cookie. I now pronounce you cookie and wife. Time to time. Let's feel my technique. Yeah. Yo. Ha. Yeah. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Well, well. Don't you feel better after a nice massage? Nice. Seems like Hathi likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. Aww. Oh, welcome to Wizard Town. What? 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 What was the name of the town? Wizard Town? What is the name of the town? Wait, Wizard Town? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Wizard Town. Wizard Town. I'm assuming that that's just your character name, right? Whatever you put at the beginning or something, right? That it'll just take it and go with it, right? Or so I heard it's called. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level. Fair. Party dojo. Hey, boss. Boss. Hey, I'm so glad to have a nice boss. Could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always a time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. I want to make you the strongest, boss. Let's do it. Joe's life savings. Oh, this sounds... Let's do it. Boss, you can act and spare enemies on the same turn. If you know, Kris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy. Spare them on the same turn with Susie or Ralsei. Shame. Spare him. And then I guess defend. You shaved Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Hey! Oh, boss, you're sparing me? Wait a second. I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Ralsei's pacify right away. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Ralsei cast pacify. You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies the right way, battles will go a lot faster, that's all. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. You received Joe's life saving. $1. No. No. Hey, boss, how can I help you? Give me a challenge. A Graze challenge. Graze. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Boss, for bullets aimed right at you, you should try moving one direction bit by bit. Wait a minute. I just take hits? That's all? No! No! Okay, I gotta get good at this. Sorry. Sorry. Otherwise, it's... Fudge! Why do I keep going into it? I don't know. I don't know. Fine, we'll try another one. Topic long. Longer times to guess. Choose a topic that Clover likes. Let's go with sports. That's right. Not bad. It's okay. Nice to see you again. It's time to die. Okay. Clover's arguing about whose toothbrush is worse. Topic long. Okay, choose a topic that they like. Let's go with turtlenecks. No thanks. Wrong. Is it that bad? Oh, God. It's okay. We got this. Yeah. Let's go with party. Hell yeah. That's right. Not bad. It's okay. Woo. Dance. Let's go. Nice to... Damn. Okay. Topic. No. Oh gosh. Okay. Woo. Party. Yeah. Oh God. I think we're doing okay. And we can spare. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Club sandwich. We did it! Oh, okay, I guess there'll be more. There'll be more. Bow bow. I'm just a block. You're back! So we are here now, in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. Oh, what's that? It seems like he gave something to you. That's right. You must have not noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. To think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch them together for something incredible for you. Hey! Nice! Nice! Spooky sword. Alright, we're good. I know. Sham. My Shayla. Oh, okay. Mamma mia! I wanted to run to a bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastry. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Prize? Check recruits. Oh. Said to be someone's friend, but maybe not. Shine on you, you lazy diamond. Level 2. Wait, are we going to be fighting with these things? Chat, with these monsters, are we going to be fighting? Level, it gives you the attack, the defense, the element, the level. Hathy, a heart with the big heart. Lip gloss dislikes drama. Pawn Man takes one square at a time. Sleeping, moving backwards. It's a Pokédex. Rabbit, level 4, attack 4, defense 5. Bloxer. It cries tears of joy that you are its boss. It scratches my brain good. It does. Rudin Ranger. Obsessed with Ranger shows. It lets everyone know it's better than Rudin. Dislike. Show getting taped over. Yeah. Head Hathy. Although stronger than Hathy, seems to have fewer friends. Peace of quiet and dislikes being alone. Wow. Okay. Mon amigas. Welcome to the bakery, I wish. Mamma mia, you returned my cake to me? Moi, I will never forget your kindness. Every day I will give you dizzying flavors. Every day the flavors will become stronger. That's the power of a baker's arms. You got the spin cake. Oh shit, we got a spin cake. The jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. Lemonade, please. Hey, boss. I have a dark candy starfay. Sure is great to be here with my best friend Hathy. It's great. Hathy seems fine. Ah, cute. I love the little interactions like this. Are there more? Sorry, some people might find stuff like this pointless, but I don't. I think stuff like this is super important. Oh, hello! Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really, thank you. So why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before, so I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Ooh. Ooh. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating cloves. Such is the way of the worm. Looks like the cloves are nibbled. Take a bite. I'm gonna take a little wrong. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Kris? Don't bother, it tastes awful. It's Susie! Oh. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew this would have happened. It's not no fault of yours. You'll be in back one day. Okay, well, I'll be back. I like being like this. Don't tell anybody. Oh. You do you. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. You do you. Oh, welcome on back, chat. I just noticed you could talk. Yeah, I like going back and seeing little things like this. It's a manual. Read a topic. You will now have access to a storage menu at save points. When you're out of space, items you find or buy will be sent to your storage. Feel free to put things inside you might not be able to use yet. Okay. It's a manual. Read the topic? Sure. If you spare or pacify enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. That's terrifying. Okay. You can check the area's recruit status or save points. Certain bosses are excluded. There. Yeah, this is beautiful. It's such an amazing world. The castle town has transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Save. Lancer cookie. Its value increases each. Can I put this in the storage? Can I put this in the storage? I know, come on, Twitch. I think I can, right? Maybe not a cookie. Heals 1 HP? Heals 140 HP. Heals 70. Dakabog. Light candy. White candy with the chalky texture. It'll recover 120. 70 HP. I feel like I can probably push some things down here as a maybe. I'll put another burger here. I guess I'll do 3 dark burgers and 3 dark candies and just have some 3 space. There we go. Yeah, this is like a lullaby. It's nice. Right, the chalk. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to fear except fear itself. Good pun. Love it. Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. I need to watch the gameplay. Until then, please allow me to pretend to be a wizard. Hiya! Aww. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course! Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Kris, Susie, have a cake. Oh, a cake? A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Oh no. 2F, living quarters. Ooh, the door is locked. Okay. Living quarters for bad guys. Ooh, okay. It's violently protecting the jail. Violently. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. I'm Golden Sam. This is a nice prison. We decided to dress as kings in cultural exchange. Aww. Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me? No. Mr. King, the Lightners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then... What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lightners, little patsy? Staying in the cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you'll excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. Aww. Well, hope you work on rehabilitation. I'm excited to watch. Oh, well, come on through. Appreciate it. By the way, is my son happy? Oh, but like you tried. Wait, why are you checking in with your? Are you having like remorse for trying to kill him? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. How sure are we that he would just bounce? How sure are we that he would just bounce? A bouncy little pumpkin. Oh, cute. We're done talking to you. He's bouncy boy. Oh. I know, Susie. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening from outside. You mean a place where we can escape into? A place where we can come through and just escape from the real world in here and spend the countless hours and not really pay attention to the fact that we might be losing track of what is reality and what is not. And in essence, as we keep growing out this kingdom, right, of apparently our fountain, we end up in the process creating like a parasocial propinquitous bond that's all just started from a type of a parataxic distortion that is being formed, because you find it easier to go ahead and cement us as though we need to be here for the people that we're saving, for the people that we're building into our kingdom, than for facing the real issues that are outside and facing the trauma and the actual IRL stuff that we have to go and face. Or it could be anything else, really. Well, we'll take a good look. Shut the fuck up. Let me guess, this is Kris's room, and they have stars, and they have achievements and belonging, and there's darkness in the side where Asriel is. Stop. Stop. Shut the fuck up. No way. And so you colored in, I guess, the design with the 3 colors to cement that we are the heroes. And now I have this cute bed and the stars and all these things as though this is made for me to stay here. And then the complete darkness in the side that Asriel should be in. There's nothing here, nothing important. But this side, yeah, this side has color. It's some decorative moss. And moss? Why the hell does your room get moss? It's your color bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. That's cute. But then you also put stars and all these. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put in here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. You see how this is like assuring us as though it's like a safe space? We do things in light and dark worlds, right? In therapy, where we talk about instances like this. And it's often used as a disassociative space for a lot of people, right? A safe space. And this is what it's trying to seem like for me. This is what it's starting to seem at for me, right? Which is, this is starting to look like one of those safe places where for escapism, really, for not trying to go ahead and deal with their own trauma and stuff, right? How Ralsei knows how, yeah, that's the next question is, how does Ralsei know what Kris's room looks like? To this degree, right? You could wear whatever you want if you're here. Yo, also, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry I missed it, Zizak. I appreciate it. Everyone that's been following and the 100 bits and all of that. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much for all the subs and the donations and stuff, guys. Absolutely amazing. And Man Mallow, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, this Susie? Whoa, this looks cool. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. No books. My own... Stop. Stop. My own room. Susie, do you not have a room? Susie, do you not have a room? Is that what you were clearly stating here? Yo, what's up? It's Disco Creeper. Welcome on through. This is just... Oh, no. I guess that's pretty cool. She doesn't even... They don't even know how to react to it. Like, she doesn't even know how to react to it. To actually having a room. So then where does she sleep? Where does she sleep? Does she even have her own room? Or is she sleeping in like the living room or something? My own room like this. Oh, stop. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, I... Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Kris. Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Kris! No worries, gamer girl. Cool spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa. Yo, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over there for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. This emphasis of a manual, now I gotta read it. Wait, how can I go and read a manual? Hold on. You didn't get to read, so I put it over there for you. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothes. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah. Jealous, Kris? Cool spike bed. Now I can see. Finally some convenience. Yeah, this is so far. Wait a minute. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. That's so funny. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging my holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know? A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Aww. Whoa, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. Lance, I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. Oh, there's salsa buried in the ground here. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. Hey, it's some kind of digging implement. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. Wait, is the Legend of Zelda Worlds attached to this? It's a hole made recreationally. Is the Legend of Zelda Worlds then canonical to some way, shape, or form to Deltarune? 20 rupees? Alright, time to go to your room. Hey, Ralsei, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yes, I still haven't dusted it. Or India, yeah. Yeah, like, we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Sorry, work in progress. That's sus. Hi, welcome on through, MBT. That is sus. So what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Like we're gonna leave now, right, Kris? Right, Kris? Ah, R-U-P-E-E, yeah. How about a strawberry cake as a room warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. Aw. Ralsei evil confirmed. It's a manual. Read a topic. Here's a reminder of the controls. Change them in the config menu. Z, confirm and interact with things. X, cancel. Hold to run. Shows all text instantly. C, opens menu. So I can change things here. It'd be sick if I can, instead of up, right, up, left, if I could use my mouse instead. But that's fine. I don't really mind that. I'll turn auto run on, I guess. The castle town, yeah. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. There we go. Was I crashing? Oh no. Mouse for movement sounds like a bad idea. Oh no, brother. Alright, come on. Let's go. You're fine now. Good. Yeah, it's Twitch being weird. I don't know. It's a weird element. I think that's pretty much it, yeah. Wait, Kris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework. Well, Susie, Kris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Fine, I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry, I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. Oh. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry. I just entered your inventory? I'll just be hanging out in Kris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not. I too shall assisteth. We're good. Quite. We as a team aren't good. Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that. I will also join. What? The original Star Walker became a key item. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Yo! Good luck today, Kris. See you soon. The original Star Walker. Thou gazest upon the man most handsomest, the daring genius adoreth beyond all hay. Oh, I'm a tough boy. Treat me like one of your items. Nice. Okay, I guess you're coming with us. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got a Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn. Guess he skipped out after all. So where should we do this? What, the library? Ugh, well, alright. The Jack of Spades and the rules card. This kind of hurts my heart here. Ball of junk, a small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. It smells like scratch and stiff marshmallow stickers. Kris, since chapter 1. What do you mean? What do you mean since chapter 1? What do you mean since chapter 1? I'm losing my mind here. What do you mean since chapter 1? Like, what? Was there going to be something different? All right, let's keep going. I love the little bit there, but that world is making me question so much. So much. Da, 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 da. That's so good. That is so smart. What is it, like 100-car pileup or something? Damn, this sounds loud. It really is like 100-car pileup. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove on one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. And that chaos, all the cars got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Aw. That's so good. I love snails. Could get any better? I heard a dog was doing donuts. I sped over, but I just learned donuts is actually the name of special attack for cars. Why is my life? Donuts is a special attack of a car? That is such an oddly specific just lore drop to put in here. What are we gonna be in cars or something? Also, the fact that these cars are just doing music. All right, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Books. God damn. Crazy about them. Hey, Kris. Where the hell is everybody? Something seems kind of off. Screw it. Let's just go play space pinball on the computer. Oh my god, I loved playing space pinball. How many of you guys are old enough to remember that? Like playing a space pinball or the you know, growing up and stuff. Like it was either like the math game that they would have or space or pinballs with the little space guy on the side. Like yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Oh no. Oh no. It's like another one. The inside of the closet. Kris, you don't think this could be another dark world? It is. It is. Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Kris, there's a dark fountain in there. You can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Kris? You know, I have a computer at my place. We don't gotta risk our lives and go into this dark world. We can just go back to my place. There's a computer there. We can knock this out. We can leave somebody else to go in there and fix this, right? We don't necessarily gotta go. Hold on. Does that mean that this next dark world has something to do with it? Chat, does this next dark world have something to do with computers then? Because the other one had something to do with like cards and stuff that they found in the room. And if they're bringing up computers now, is it something to do with computers then? Let's go. Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Kris. Here we go. Oh, this is great. Where are we going? Where are we going? What in the Mega Man? This is new. This is new. Hey! Where did Rules go? Where did he go? I had him in my key items. Where did he go? Oh, Rules jumped out of your pocket. How dad chromatic. Oh no. Dear. Oh no. What is this? And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take, and my non-binary pals out there, we're going to take a quick little break. Quick 2 to 3 minute break. Or quick 1 minute break, really. Go to the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. When we come back, we continue. Sound like a plan? I'm going to leave it like this. I'm going to leave it actually like this. I just got to go to the restroom, go grab a drink, go grab some M&Ms. I'll be right back. If you guys are lurking, make sure to follow. If you guys are watching on either Twitch and or YouTube, make sure to go ahead and give us a big old follow. If you guys want to stay in track with all the Deltarune streams and everything, we are close to 2 hours and 30 minutes or so in, and you know, from chapter 2. I feel like we're barely like 2 minutes into the game. Oh no. Atecate, no, that'll be tomorrow, you know. 6 a.m. for you guys. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay with the pace that we're going at? I hope you guys are. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. All right. No worry, Lena. No worry, MBT. How are you guys watching this stream tonight? Are you guys in your room? Are you guys with your partner watching it on a TV? Or watching me wherever you are in the world? Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Good, I'm glad. All right, shall we continue? Oh, that's a giant blue. Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. That's a giant blue. Whoa. Hold on, I should probably go. Let's continue. That's still a giant blue electrical cord. Wait a minute. Sorry for the clap. I do that for my own editing purposes. It makes my life easier. Oh. The wires. The wires. Oh no. You okay? No. Terrifying. Everyone was what? Oh no, there's like a straight up battle. Everyone else has been. Save us. She's going to. Who's going to? Somebody help me. Somebody please. What the fuck? Why is she here? Wait, anybody can be in here? Wait, what? What, chat? What? What? Oh, hi, Noelle. What is she doing in here? Wait, anybody can get sucked into this? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Ooh. Noelle! Who are you? Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9 or 54729 or no QUEXYEN. I was like, my brain's like, what? What is this? Q5U7Y. Okay. I had a feeling. I was like, no way. Why is she so magnificent? Why are they so magnificent? I like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5UEE. Yeah. Queen. Good look, Queen. We're not children. Teens are merely big children. And adults are even... True. Actually? True. Actually? True. True. Doesn't that make you a child too then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Smart. Computer? Thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave. Wait, why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? It seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You want to fight, loser? Yes already, yes! Oh, then bye! Wait, goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolities. It would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your assimilation. What the fuck? Chat, is that going to be the big bad of this entire chapter? Thanks so much for the follow and the subs. Is that going to be the big bad of this entire chapter? Yes, no, maybe so. All right, let's see. Throw wire. Jiggle, jiggle. All right, let's do it. I keep forgetting it's... Woo! 2 for 1 special. Oh, God. Woo! Nice. You won 0 XP and gained $170. Let's go. Let's go. Also, welcome on in. Wear wire, my wife, I love her. Another 2? Damn. They calmed down. How'd you get here? How is Ralsei getting here? How is Ralsei getting here? Queen. Are you all queens? How did Ralsei get here, though? Ralsei's Mr. Worldwide. Such a fun words game. It is. Fast travel. Ralsei, you're here. It was 3 years for chapters. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Ralsei, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? Ralsei is sans confirmed. Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Kris. Oh. Bro took the public bus. That's cool. They have their own little poses and everything. Wait, does that mean that we might encounter enemies as well if we go back? I saw you stand up to Queen. That was amazing. I'll definitely become a werewire if you can just free me. Oh, Queen seems like a cool character though, but I'm kind of like, why did everyone else get involved in here? Oh crap. Oh god, okay. Sorry for all the technical glitches, y'all. A cyber world? Really? Welcome to the internet. No. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, shit. Woo! Welcome on in. Behave, YouTube. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We did it, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. No worries. Have a good one. Welcome on through. Welcome on through. Glow wrist. Oh, it's added to your armors. Studded with sharp glowing lights. Okay. Doesn't really have an ability and it lowers everything down for me. Oh, okay. I mean, it's one more defense. It's one more defense, right? I should probably do it. Also, welcome on through, YouTube. Welcome on back. I appreciate you guys joining us. Please mind the spoilers. No spoilers, please. This is a jam. I love this game. This game's wonderful so far. So what is this? Oh, okay, that's a new feature. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, Kris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Ralsei wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. Holy crap. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. So the bonds we make may make it stronger. Are you guys back? I hope you're back. Oh no. Stream lag. Lightness! I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. I love how this is like the internet and you're getting like ads and shit. You know, you're getting a bunch of ads. Oh, God. I want to check, but at the same time, I'm afraid that that's... This is a stray cat. Is in need of some sort of management. Meow, meow. Meow, wow, wow. Meow, wow, wow. Meow, wow, 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 wow. Meow, wow, wow. Susie, the enemies became tired. Who's the king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Meow, wow, wow. Nice. Meow, meow, meow. Hello, new chatters. Welcome on through. 192. Nice. We got some good cash out of it. You headcanon that the Queen's voice is just TikTok's talk-to-text speech? Oh, no. No, pues meow. Recently, something called the internet is having an outage. Some say it was a secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Hi, welcome on in, welcome on in. What do you mean deleted? Noelle, honey! Become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon would be cool. Noelle! Susie! Kris! Don't worry. We won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do. Oh no. Whoops. Thought you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Your headcanon Queen voice said? Sure. It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So like, you guys, hey, are you like, doing anything right now? We are going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. Hey. What the? A giant arcade game. I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell, I've never played this one before. But Kris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Kris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her. You tried to use your arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Oh, self-esteem eradicated. Complete. Oh, fuck. Running laughing protocol. Oh, no. Kris, it's okay. Kris, I'm short too. Kris, wait, I have an idea. Kris, if we can combine our powers then. Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Stool form. Stool form. All right, Kris. Leave it to... This is great. Oh my goodness. The little callbacks to chapter 1. This is fantastic. Put your arms out. Power beast format. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Oh, incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing, efficiency 300% of rising. Commence virtual combat. Okay. Woo! Boom! Boom! They call me the Counter King for a reason. Woo! Come on! Bam! Bam! Read you like a book. Ooh, got hit. That's okay. Ooh, okay. Good kick. Good kick. Come on. Come on. That's okay. You will get hit. There you go. There you go. What happened? What happened? What happened? And immediately start mashing. As we should, right? As we should. We gotta get in there and we gotta start fighting. We're in there to fight. We're not in there to go ahead and get beaten up. Have you looked at Queen's faces in the text? Must ask text sometimes. Oh, does it? You thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there's only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. But bosom. But perish. The hell did you say that so enthusiastically? Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also mega perish. You guys were like bosom? Damn. No, perishing bites. You could say it's mega bite. Stop. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. Well, that was something. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Which, by the way, let's talk about this for a second here. Hey, video games do not actually cause you to be violent. In fact, there's hundreds of studies out there that have studied video games' effects on adults and children and whatnot. In fact, it's more seen as a self-care outlet for a lot of individuals to watch anime, go into this fictional world, right? Same thing as like video games and stuff, and use it as an outlet to de-stress and let out their emotions. A lot of people have the ability to separate what is fiction and what is reality from all ways, shapes, and forms, right? Now, will there be people that sometimes confound both? Absolutely. But that is such in the minority. However, that minority is implicated to the whole. And unfortunately, that is a big stigma that we have to keep fighting. So whenever you see people combining fiction with reality, make it a clear separation. You know, I have to be upfront about that. There's too many people that get upset whenever I tell them, hey, people don't confuse fiction and reality like that, right? It's only in the extreme rare cases where that happens. A majority of the time, video games, anime, movies, TV shows are used as self-care. Oh, that's right, my level... Why is my LV2? Yeah, wait, why is my LV2? I didn't kill anyone. Because of chapter 2? Oh no. I don't know. I don't trust that. I really don't trust that. 1207. Yo, it's hard work being a Queen's Minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only $400 each. Come on, you can't survive without the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Want to buy a bagel? Only $80? No, it's $400. 400? Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Wait. 400 bagels for 80 bucks? That sounds like a steal, I'm not gonna lie. Buy it? Alright, we're buying it. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Oh shit, game over? Not really. You just can't carry that many. Oh, I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far all I found are overpriced bagels. I want to go back to the city, but the way it's blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. Ooh. I love the music here. It's just chill. The scene here is abused by... It's a lone door frame, but for some reason, you can't see through it. Oh no. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Blue check marks? Find 3 in the cyber field ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who want to have a cool city. Hacker Man! Guys, we found them. Dorito-shaped Hacker Man? Found them. No, Sans the Skeleton, no worries. I appreciate ya. Stupid. That seems to be stupid. Ah! The enemies became tired. Who's king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Meow, meow, meow. Oh God. Meow. That's okay. That's okay. We defend, and then we pacify. Let's go! One more. One more, and then we can get kitties. Ooh, box. Yeah, we found one! Inside was a glow wrist. Glow wrist was added to your armors. Yeah, the music here is fantastic. Hello? It seems to be stuck. Oh! I think it's interesting, this whole recruit faction, right? Almost as though it's pushing you to keep in a particular way, like, you know, like saving people, right? In that aspect, which is phenomenal. It's great. It's fantastic, the fact that they're implementing little things like this, right? I've always looked a little weird, Switch. Yeah. Oh! Everyone treated the enemy with tender loving care. All the enemies felt great. Saving people, yes. Kindness is contagious, just what the doctor ordered. Yo! Let's go! You do it. Chat, why does this feel like a scam? Chat, why does this feel like a scam? Agree to all. Feels like one of those check verifiers from like the Pokemon Center that they make you go ahead and sign or type a word or whatever just to verify that you're human. Why do I not like this? I don't trust this, chat. Agree to all. Welcome to the internet. Okay, let's see. Agree. Oh, nice. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. No! Ah! I was not a Nigerian prince. No! Oh, no! Now you are all legally my minions. And I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. You better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. No! Yes, come on, face me. Insta! We got a new recruitment. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Guys, we got a whole new recruit. Whoa, how many of this are there? Good luck figuring out which right to take. Oh? Oh! Queen laughs like Santa. This is great. Yo, we did it! What the fuck is this? Kies Velverbrecher. Isn't that from the... Well, Toby could have gotten anyone to do... Like, nah, I got this. Yeah, the Undertale reference. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm gonna try the one that seems the most reasonable to me at the moment. Holy shit! Let's go! And the check mark! Dude! I was like, I see Kies. Dude! Yes, but no. The best catchphrase. Correct. Correct. What? Are you cracked? Bro, I literally just took a look at the left side. I was like, yes. And then I was like, oh, okay. Fair. It just went from here. Gaming. Struggling for 15 minutes. Nah, dude. I used to do a lot of crosswords puzzles when I was a kid with my mom. Hey, you missed the path at this. Did I? Oh, no. What about this one? Whoa. You didn't lose much. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. There was a room back there. Hold on. You found 3 check marks? Elite! I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cross once more in the Queen's mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Ooh. They're just fireworks? Nice. I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finished this, I can show up all sorts of places. Our likeness. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. Oh no! I like the character design. It's so nice. He is the hacker. Something called internet is having an outage. You're right. That's this room up here, right? She's become quite extreme. Kris, I think you should have handled this puzzle. No! That's not what I meant! Let's go! You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a fiber scarf. Fiber scarf was added to your weapons. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Newbert's force field. As a price, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. Newbert, my man! Okay, let's see. Well, but this one has fluffiness up and cuteness up. This one is just attack 14 plus 2, but it doesn't have any abilities. But I ain't attacking. Still catching up, but I caught his stream. Just really want to say, I think you'll really like. Dude, this game's amazing. This game's absolutely amazing. You know, Newbert, my guy. That's Newbert's treasure. Remember, you're just borrowing it forever. You're 16 minutes in the past? Oof. Newbert, my man. Should probably save just in case. We're doing good. Newbert is worth it. Goated. That one. This right side, right one. All right, let's do it. Wow. Wow. And now I will leave. No worry, Jose Vasquez. Welcome on through and everyone else. Oh, crap. Okay. What are we doing? Oh. Ooh. That was cute. That was cute, I guess. Oh, no. Toby Fox inspired you to become a compasser. Oh, dead end. All right, what's the deal, twerp? Who's the twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the name Sweet Cap and Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. The Sweet Cap and Cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the latest resistance against the Big Bad Queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. I love this. In case you guys don't know, oftentimes, like, music like this, right? If I remember correctly, it was rap, rock, metal. There was a certain category of music that was seen as rebellious music. Yeah, underground, against the establishment, right? So just hearing the background music of it, I'm like, okay, I can kind of see that. In of itself, this is kind of sick. Punk, yeah, punk as well. Punk, yeah. Punk rock, you name it, yeah. Nuh-uh, Cap'n saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. That's the point. 60%, 55. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. That's it. Get over here. Are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. Yeah? Play some battle music, okay? This is battle music? Everyone dead. Hey! The dances. Oh, they're so cute. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. Isn't this mix? Whoa. Ooh. Big hit. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win. Everyone dance with KK. Groove. Everybody dance. All right. Sweet. Snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Kris, just keep trying to dance. Everyone dance with Cap'n. They're totally lost in the groove. Get mixed. Get remixed. Kiki snapped out of the dance. I forgot my next dance move. Maybe if you keep dancing. I see, I get it. I get it. Cap'n snapped out of the dance. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Kris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Kris to act? Because that's, Kris's unique talent, so... Do you think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu now. Yes! I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Ralsei learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Kris. They can all do an action now. Everyone is dancing. Yo! That's adorable. Oh, I love it. I love it. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers. Wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words, we've lost. Does that mean we can be friends? No. Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but sweet. Don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we dance with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our chunk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. All right, everyone, let's go. Where Kris went down first in stage during the, so it all looked like they were dancing around Kris. Ooh, they mercied me. This is awesome, chat. What the fuck? This is such an awesome little moment here, and it's unique in of itself, you know? Had a feeling. Are you gonna attack us or are you good? No, you're good. Okay. Damn. Oh, oh, it's our faces. Ah! Oh, that's so adorable. Wait, did the door open here? That's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Ugh. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realized I really don't know how I would help them. There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. That is amazing. Yo, what's up? Hey! Welcome to the radio shop. Radio. I'm sweet. The ladies call me Cap'n. KK. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. Aw, she made music against the law unless you make a song she likes, but the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen, or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make music too? Yo. What, want to see what we got? Yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Drop the beat. Yeah. What? This is great. 4 seconds? I can handle 4 seconds. Let's do it again. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. So that the dark fountain really corrupts sort of the leaders in these areas. Night this, night that, fountain that. Night? Ooh. Like, what does that night even have for going for it that I don't? Oh no, chat. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh, I never got any candy. You kept calling her Hot Mama, Cat. Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom that tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. Cakes, what do you think? Huh, me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, Cakes. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? They're grooving. Do you think Kris likes Ralsei and Susie? I don't know, but I know that I think Ralsei likes Kris, and it makes me wonder, is Ralsei aware of us? Is Ralsei aware of us? That's a big question that I have. Because it's like, it seems like Ralsei is very aware of Kris. But then comes in the question is like, how aware is Ralsei of us, you know? And then comes in the other question of, we know that Susie, you know, likes Kris, but does Susie like Kris or does Susie like us? And then comes in the further question of like, oh, okay. Like, there's a lot in there. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into the Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Hold on. Now all we got to do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big time break. Yeah. Nice. It's gonna break a big time. Nice. Oh, I can actually sell stuff? CD bagel. Musical food with the crunch. Shields 80p. Armor made of green wires. Press hilt to extend mecha saber. An auto axe. Make sure to charge it. +2. Oh, yeah. Thanks, guys. Oh. I'm saying it's going to give me a +1, but I don't think that's enough. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. The ability is annoying. Weird little guy. Remember Ralsei told you to close your eyes and think of Susie, and then he was... Yeah. Bad idea. Chainsaw noises. Oh. Oh, my first staticky. Oh, we gotta get you that fluffiness up. Lightsabers are for annoying people. I'm sure Ralsei is aware. Did we just give Susie a chainsaw? Did we? We got, yeah, an auto axe. Well, if I have to. Chainsaw noises. I can just imagine him going. You are filled with the power of noise music. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. It is 3 hours and 30 minutes into stream here. We're gonna continue on for just a little bit more here. Guys, quick little break. I have my brothers coming to drop something off and pick something up. I might introduce them to you guys. Who knows? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Un segundo. I'm just gonna put you guys in the react sphere. I'll be right back. All my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on the queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Thank you, Loki, for fucking terrifying me. I couldn't hear you come up to me. Hi. My heart jumped because I just felt something like going between my... Oh. All right. Okay, so I can only go up. But I'm trying to add these people. Oh, one of them's already tired. Okay. Who's the king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Oh! Not everybody knows this, but crimes are bad. Did you know that? Meow. Oh my goodness. This is insane. Is Loki whining? Yes, he is. Pacified that one. Good. Pacify. Yeah, let's go. 5 out of 5. I'm the fever. I'm the chill. Dale. Ya tu sabe. Let's go. Anyway. Your brother is the thumbnail right now, by the way. I just think that's nice. Oh, that's sick. That's amazing. Ooh. Back in game. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a tension bit. Tension bit was added to your items. Ooh, okay, a tension bit. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Oh no! It is Sans. The entire time. Oh wait, what the heck? It raises TP by 32% in battle? Yo, that's insane! Bienvenidos brasileros, brasileños, de Chile, de Mexico. Welcome on through, ladies and gentlemen, from wherever you are in the world. I appreciate ya. Oh God, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. Okay, here we go. Ta-ta-ta, ta-ta-ta. Well, that was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. I love the world design in here. Like, the literal level design in this is amazing. Okay. Ugh. Prickly. I'm a prickly prince. Oh, no. I love the characters and everyone in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see the face. I see the face. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. Yo. What? Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but it's time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. Oh, missed. You missed. That was not a miss. It was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 gauges. Oh, I love her. I love them. They're so great. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Oh no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your roller coaster is I like it. Yours too. Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Birdly? No! Why does it have to be Birdly? Fear not, my beloved Noelle. No! Out of everyone, why does it have to be Birdly? Oh no! This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? Oh God. Oh God. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. Even Queen is like, dude, I did not ask him. I did not. He signed that shit on his own. Birdly literally came through and signed that shit on his own. Oh, that's Lord Birdly to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdly. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue. Just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into Smartopia, a true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in the pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia, no longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the light nerds. Power. You mean light nerds? No. Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Kris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Kris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority. Hey, yo! What if it turns out that Birdly is actually like one of the, like a true lightner? Like an actual hero. Like, what if it turns out that Art Crew is not the actual heroes, but it's like Noelle and Birdley and another person? Just looking at this immediately, I'm like, okay, I'm seeing that Lightners are being brought into this world. What if we're not the actual heroes here? Oh. Also, I love that Kris's design has hearts in it, right? Like, everyone's like labeled after one another, but Kris's design is all hearts. All right, here we go. Birdley rides in. Act. Oh, we can just bump. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Boom. Whoo! Kris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Okay, so that superiority complex, right? Birdley wants to set himself up in a position of power. And that's why consistently we're getting into a position where he wants to go ahead and feel smart and put himself in this aspect. That makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of sad the fact that, like, he downplays other people's intelligence if it's not out of a certain aptitude. So instead of empathizing, right, because his IQ might be high, but his EIQ, his emotional intelligence, might not necessarily reach that. This is a banger of a song, though. Whoa. Okay. The whole gang will attempt. Do it! Kris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures. Oh god. I love how the attacks are like... I guess this is a grade or like a test, but still. No attempt to... Do it. So rather than studying, you enlist Susie to take us down. I'll take that, that's fine. The whole gang will do it. Boom, 2, 3. Kris, you truly are depraved, playing in the mud with the class Helion. Wow. So all of a sudden we're depraved if we play with Susie? That's insane. Not just all bite, no bark. Yeah, he's actually quite strong. But Kris, I'm a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. Do it. Oh, is that it? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair! My queen! Tips Fedora. Save me! Oh no! I don't know. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see? This roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I love this game. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Mods, can we make a poll? Who's your favorite character out of the 3 so far? Susie, Ralsei, or Kris? Susie, are you alright? Heh, it's nothing. I just... Ow. Aw. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Oh. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Oh. Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. Oh. Sometimes a good hug really, really is healing. Like being straight up with you guys. Sometimes a good hug or a good cuddle can really heal a lot. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Heh, ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. And then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Kris. Yeah, but I've learned stuff. You dug through the trash and found the dark candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hey, yo. Wait, what about Birdley? Whoa, what is this? The door is locked. What is this? Okay. What is that? I mean, the door is locked. I don't... What is this? It's all glitchy down here. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things, just like your storage if you got more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. That's okay. Oh hell, is that Newbert over there? Newbert, really? Where? It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. By the way, Kris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information. Yeah, that's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Fair. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Where are we at? There's a fork in the path, Kris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Well, who do I go with? I want to go with Susie, but Ralsei has that healing. You know what? I'm going to stick with Susie. Hey, why does Kris get to choose all the time? Ralsei, you're going with me. It doesn't even matter. Huh? Kris, true though. Actually true, Susie. True. Okay, well, I guess I'm alone. Oh, look. Welcome to the city. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat side. Oh, I love this. This is awesome. We recruited. Okay, we're one wire away. But we recruited. Yes. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transport. Oh. Okay. What are these? Are these like doors and stuff? Like, it looks like a door. What the fudge? These look like doors and stuff. What is this? Okay, la. What are we cleaning up for, you may ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? Aww. We were told to make room for something big. You dug through the trash and found 20 dark dollars was added to the money hole. Hey. What are you? Pop-ups. Pop-ups. Oh, of course. Oh gosh, okay. I accidentally hit that. That's why I didn't. Yes! Block 10 ads. Happy. Yeah! Let's do it! I found the CD bagel. Ooh. Okay, I feel a lot more comfortable now. Yo! Kris! What are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie! Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie darling! Honey! Where are you? Check my DMs. Hold on. What's up? What is going on? I don't get it. Okay, hold on. We're 18 now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Kris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on. Hold on. Our comrades? Our comrades have pressed the escape key on us? Is it that we're alone, or is Kris technically working with like everyone? Oh no. Now I'm getting some weird theories about Kris here. Our fountain, our comrades. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Kris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Oh no. Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retrograding somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. Sigh. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective themes, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Well, the beep said that you could double truces. Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's just the sound of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Everyone hates Burnley here. Kris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep the distracting Burnley and find Noelle, for you see, Burnley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! I love her. Kris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Yeah. Thanks, Kris. Noelle joined the party. Yo! Noelle has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Now, I was instructed by my mods, I always like being upfront about it, to save in a second file. Apparently. There you guys go. There you go. Apparently. All right. I don't know why. They just told me to go ahead and save in 2 files. Any idea where Susie is? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Wait, does that mean that we can... The snow ring. A ring with the symbol of... Can I take that off? Ooh. Grazing bullet affects the turn length by 10% more. Royal pin. A brooch engraved with Queen's face. Careful with the sharp part. The snow ring, though. Huh. Okay. What is this? A mouse! Sorry, Kris. Could you deal with it somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole? I guess. Let's see. Let's see the pattern. Oh! That was easy. Looks like that took care of it. Annoying mouse room. Wait, can I actually touch the thing? Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens will push blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. Well, an invasive species of puzzle have taken over the room. Well, that was easy. Deals, deals, deals. Welcome to the #1 deal section. All right, let's do it. Huh, what's going on? What are we doing? Wait, what do you mean, what are we doing? Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle? Yes. Oh boy. You and it explain how battles work to Noelle. I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy. Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Nice. Nice. Hospitality. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know? This girl's so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. All in a day's work. Hey, nice! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What is this? A pink ribbon. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. Graze area. Q hairbit. The range bullet increase tension. Oh, okay. Grazing bullets affect the turn length by... I lose stuff though. Chat is now open. You guys are getting to now behave. Dang. Hospitality. I like that it's needles, right? Bro, when is this stream gonna end? Well, in a bit, I think. I hope. Okay, let's spare. And what if I spare him? Nice. We are artisans. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. This is so good. Are these doors or not? I'm so confused. I'm like pressing enter on them because I don't know if they're doors or they're not. They look like doors, you know? Don't like advertisement? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Or bring them back for only $9.99. Susie? She's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks like some kind of... they're looking over here. Let's go. Oh, they get the fun ride. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important too, you know? Weeboo! Nice. Amazing. Nice. Oh, we did it! We did it! We got through that! They get the fun side plot? Yeah. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Add. No! Nice. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important to know. The shrink's out of control. Wait, what was that? Kind of, they were like counteracting one another. That was pretty cool. Okay. That was so cool. Look. Oh, you're two young beings together on the school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Kris and I are just, friends. Kris being my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. Oh no. Well, that's right, we're friends. Oh, I could have put we were something else. Wait, oh. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Kris say that. Oh. Did I just friend zone myself? Wait, did I just friend zone myself? Oh, you two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? There's so many cute little interactions. Hey, you good? Hey, got any way to deal with existential dread? Yes, therapy. Absolutely. If you're going through some sort of existential dread, please try therapy. Please try. Asking for a friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. Oh. Hey, they're talking about me. Oh. That's so cool. Bye. Play. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie wouldn't. I will ride with you. Susie would. Really? You really think so? And coming from Susie expert Kris, thanks. Hey Kris, how'd you become the Susie expert? You don't want to know. I'm gonna traumatize you if you know. I swear. Looks like you need to hold it down. Kris, you keep standing on this one. She's such a nervous wreck. I love her. Okay, now you come over here. Hi. Nice teamwork. Boxes. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Okay, so I'm a box freak. I feel that. Kris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh, LMAO, you're here. Sorry, Kris. Well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these, all age appropriate. No worries, Unluckily Lucky. I appreciate ya. Thanks so much for subbing these nuts and everyone else for following. If you're lurking, why are you lurking? Make sure to go ahead and give a follow. You know, show us some love and support. Follow, check us out. Sunday is Amori, by the way. Glasses of pure battery acid. Oh. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Kris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. Oh, you get me, Kris. You do not go crazy like have opinions or scream when I capture you or tell me horrible plans for Smartboard theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Yeah, I know Kris doesn't have opinions, you know. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous class. Kris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? Why does this sound like an anime? I will become the villain in everyone's story to make peace and people smile. The theatrics is so good. It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Kris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We can play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Kris? Wasn't I too small? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Oh, God. Birdly? Queen! I've been looking everywhere for you to show you this. What the fuck? Hi, welcome on in, Yagus. Oh, no. A monument to our greatness together. It's how do I put this? Very. The Crocs. Oh, he's wearing diapers that say IQ. Oh, Birdly, the size of your ego must be. Oh. Oh, Birdly's great. Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. I will soon in our ideal world. Kris, feel free to admire artisanship. What causes teenagers to develop such egos? Honestly, this is another sign of parents not being as involved, or maybe parents being overly involved. Usually whenever kids have to prove themselves to loved ones or whatnot that they are worthy of their attention, and the only way that they've gotten it is through like getting good grades or stuff like that, you often get a big push for consistently pushing yourself to be on top of others in that aspect, you know, which at the end of the day often ends up damaging them to almost being in like a, I don't know how else to put it, like a frozen state where on one hand they can't overshoot themselves to not try to be social, and on the other hand they can't underperform to where the point where they might get going ahead and pushed out, right? Yeah, or not having any parents at all, right? Exactly. Because think about it like this, right? This is his ideal self, right? You know, women hanging on him, or I guess Queen hanging on him being all muscly, having big IQ and all of that. Oof. Birdly wants to have nipples, like, you know. Queen and I have plans to consider. Yes, oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Berkeley. Keep going. I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Kris. I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. A cardboard box is effective at any game. I love that Metal Gear Solid reference there. Just put a cardboard box over your face and you're good. Let's get going, Kris. Oh no! Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew! Kris, can you stop looking at this? Hey, yo. Does Kris have some sort of thing for Birdly? You became lost in the craftsmanship. Why do we have to look at it twice? There's so much to look at here. Kris! It's a work of art. What part are you looking at? If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? The statue seems to suck bad. Kris! There's no reason to look at this. Oh. I'm filled with the power of music bagels. Do I have to save on the other one? Or probably not, So I'm just saving on one. Currently. Yo, how's it, Kangi? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Boom, boom. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk, honk. Okay, thank you. Welcome to Ad Central. Oh, no. Pull out the plug like a fairy light. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm just getting destroyed here. Spared. Good. Spare. Done. Welcome to Cybershoes New. Free samples. Would you like one? You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, 50% off. Choose your own flavor. Okay, choose your own flavor. Okay, here you go. Christy was added to your items. Okay, here you go. Noelle tea was added to your storage. Wow, thanks for this free sample. I couldn't eat another bite. Hey, yo. Yo. Look. Happy New Year. Oh God. I feel like I gotta get comfortable with uncomfortable situations in this game, right? Oh, there we go. You open the treasure chest. Inside was the bounce blade. Bounce blades was added to your weapons. Nice. Defense +7. Defense up. You know what? Yeah. I feel like I need to get my defense up. Bum-bum. Bum-bum. Whoa! The design on this! It's a mannequin with the dress on it. Yeah, I like the design. Closing sale. We're selling this for 75% off for only $300. Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. Alright, let's see. A mannequin. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. It's useless. I mean, is it though? That it's undressed. Get skamazed. I know, right? I just want to make sure I get everything. I just want to make sure I get everything that I need to get, you know? And I think that's the big struggle here. Whatever. I can spare you now. Spared? Spared. Bye. I think that was the right save file. Was that the right save file? Let me see. I think that was the right save file. I hope that was. Why does Noelle look like Emilia from ReZero with that on? Huh. Nice. Hiya! Spare them, for they do not know the sins they have committed. Oh, well, I guess it all leads back down over here, huh? Crazy. All right. Oh, there is a path up here. Holy crap. Oh, I don't know what I did, but I did something, right? Mod said check DMs. Mod say a lot of things. Huh? This all has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to pull it out somehow. What do you think, Kris? Let's see. Let's see. To properly rotate and release mice. Engage Z and disengage. Left, right, rotate. Okay. Okay. Oof. I wish it wouldn't jump out at me like that. Fair. How many more times am I gonna get hit by mice? Many. No, that's just gonna throw that out there. Maybe? No. Damn it. Why was the other one easier than this one? Okay, sorry. That one was a joke. Okay. Nice-oo. Huh? The force field's still up? Did we miss something? Hello? Kris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned it off force field. Let's go, Kris. Sorry. Another mouse room. We need the big cheese. Kris, you aren't gonna touch that cheese, are you? I am going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly. Oh, crap. Mouse blocked the way. The way it moves is just so scary. It's disgusting. Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. I can't help it. I'm a scary guy. Yo. No, I missed it. Catch me if you can. Yes! Let's do it. Catch me. Oh my goodness. Dude. I never want to see cheese ever again. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Oh no. Kris! Trap all. Oh, there we go. Left, right, left, right. Well, I guess we're getting a mouse. Oh, okay, that was close. Gotcha. And 150. Let's go. Let us go. I may want to backtrack. Okay. Where? Eh? I see. Oh, no way. No way. No! Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Up, right. Boom. And unleashes it. 1, 2, and 3. Quick. And quick. No! No! I pressed the wrong button. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Come through. Come through. Come all the way through. Come down. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. No! Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I'm faster in diagonals for some reason. Noted. Crap. Oh my goodness. Jevil who? Jevil who when we have this? Ah! The biggest enemy to me is not an actual enemy, it's the fucking road. No! Okay, any tips? Oh! Oh! What? Knock, knock. You found the only knockable door in the city. This here is my pride and joy. What? This here is my pride and joy. What the f- What is that? What the f- No! What the fuck? Toby! What the fuck? What is this? Oh, hey! Isn't that the tree? The room between. There is a room between. There is a room between. There is a room between. Seems like it's a pillow inside. What does that mean? You found the moths. Your title was upgraded to Moth Finder. Why do they look so pleased? There's no room between. It's that one or this one. There is nothing in between, chat. Right? What do I do? Because it's clear that there's something in here. So what do I do? Mods, Blique, what do I do? It's clear that there has to be something, right? Because it's saying like there's a room between. Keep doing that. Yeah, no, it's an actual answer. Because clearly it's telling us to do something. Keep going? Okay. Chat, drop some Doritos. Drop some Doritos, let's do it. Let's find this. Ah, I see. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. 2% chance. Wow, this one's just grinding. Okay, are we gonna get it? Chat! We got it! Very bad RNG on this one. Ooh, but this one has like a very... Oh? And Noelle isn't here with me. Well, there is a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? No, he's not happy to see me? Well, there was not a man here. No, did I mess it up? Oh no, did I mess it up? No. Well, chat, I think you know what we have to do. Is anything gonna change if we go back into that? If not, there's one thing we're gonna have to do, and I hate it. And I hate thinking that we're gonna have to do it, but we're gonna have to do it. Yep. I hate the fact that we might have to do this. So hold on. But we have to do it. I don't know why this thing was there. All right, you guys ready? YouTube, the lengths that I go for trying to go ahead and get the good analysis here. And get the things that we need. Oh, God. What the? Is there any way that I can run away from this? Okay, and let's spare them. Damn. $50% off. Sure. Choose my own flavor. Okay. 1. Yay. Should I buy some more? I think we should. Alright, what should we buy? More. One more? One more, chat? Alright, one more, or is that good? I know, we have to go back. Streamer luck was not on our side here. That's okay. It is what it is. That's still hilarious, though. I wanted to look at the posters. The posters. The shoes? Or the dolphins? Look! Oh. The cats? They're adorable, yeah. Bye. Alright. Let's get to it, shall we? No! No! Here we go again, chat. Ah! My biggest enemy is not Jebel or Sands, it's these cars. No! Walls and cars slow you down. I know. I know. It's a really bad run. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh! 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 We did it! We did it! We did it! Here's my pride and joy. Yo! No! Let me through! That came through. No! Alright, here we go. The room between. There's a room between. Alright, so this time I'm gonna hit yes. Your title was upgraded to Mouse Finder. Why do they look so pleased? It's okay. Yo, much better RNG. Much better RNG. Oh, well, there's a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? You got the egg. All I had to do was say yes. Well, there was not a man here. That's all I had to do was say yes. Okay. Oh crap, there's nothing down here. We did it! Okay, we gotta get through this chat. We got it. We did it! We did it! That was great. Okay, so now we have... Okay, hold on. Because now I kind of want to pull this up. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay, I can't leave. Directly to her. Yeah. Nice. Gotcha. Kris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Kris. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you, chat. Thank you, mods, for helping me find the egg. Arigato gozaimashita. You guys are the best. Not too important. Not too unimportant. Wait. No! What do you mean I used the egg? Wait, but the egg is still there. What the heck? Okay, I still have the egg. It's like a stress toy. Oh, okay. It's like, don't get me all scared, man. Don't get me all scared. Yes, the egg is the egg you egg. Make you funny noise. Egg acquired. Oh my goodness. Imagine if I lost it there. I know, I would like flip out. Feels familiar. Pink ribbon? Huh. It's like a name tag. Like holiday lights. Fair. Queen gave this to me. Oh. It just makes noise. Yeah, don't scare me like that. Alright, we're going for the cheese. I'm going to touch the cheese. Yeah, well, come on through. Okay, here we go. We gotta act. We gotta trap this one. And we gotta spare this one if we trap it, yeah? Gotcha! Get spared. I never want to see cheese ever again. Chat, the first one. Reverse the egg later, yeah. Kris! Alright, let's do it. Trap all. Trapped one. You think you're the big shiz? I am the big shiz. Oh god, okay. No, I missed it. No. Okay, well. Okay, we gotta trap this one, and then we gotta spare it, right? Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, just a little bit. Let's get spared. No worries. I'm trying to find a save point here. Nice! Inside was a CD bagel. CD bagel is added to your storage. Nice! It's a dead end. Is it? Or do we have more mice? Huh. The switch didn't work. Kris, the platform's falling out. Help me! Oh. Kris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? I'm sorry, Kris. You just saved me, didn't you? Oh, God. Okay. This one's falling, too. Kris, whatever you did, keep doing it. Oh, Burnley. Kris, stuck in this puzzle. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, man. I gave it 10 seconds now, Kris. Your brain must be crying. No worries, Appersons. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stuck in a puzzle like this one. If only I was there to do it for her. Oh no. He's distracting me, chat. No! No! Bradley! Stop! I can't even read what you're saying. Bradley! Bradley! Shut... Bradley knows. May be surprising to you. It's truly sad. Stop! Bradley! I love Mouse. How did you solve that? Burnley the Yapper. Even a broken clock is right once a day. You mean twice a day? And Kris, if anyone asks, he solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get your credit for fluke. Get it? Let no one else think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded it over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Let's go. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for our discussion of this part. There's a lot to go ahead and dissect. First off, let's talk about Birdly a little bit. Yes, there was a little bit of exposure therapy that was going on there in order to help Noelle get over her fear of mice, right? One of the big ones in there. But I just want to be upfront about it, right? Which is, it's huge and it's important to talk about. Number one, what is this world setting up? What is like the computers without internet, right? A world without connection, and yet we're trying to connect. Birdly as a character is clearly so defined or so driven by his own like external motivations to be recognized, but at the same time, internally, his need or want to be seen. Yes? I think we can all agree to that, right? You made some really good progress tonight. Thank you. That's one of the big elements altogether in that is like Birdly wants to be seen. Birdly, how many of you guys think that Birdly might be overhated? I think that Birdly and the way that he reacts reminds me a lot of like teens that never got the appropriate regulation. And while I make fun of him, I want you guys to know that the way that I see it, he reminds me a lot of teenagers that are struggling to connect with others. He reminds me a lot of those teenagers that go out of their way to try and connect with people. And sometimes it's taken wrong. But that doesn't come because, you know, they're like, that's what their intention is. But mostly because that's the only way that they know as to how to communicate. If that makes any sense. Birdly stands yours to be seen. That's one of the big things in it is I don't think the guy deserves that much hate, right? I do it as a joke. Birdly is honestly overrated. Yeah, I do it as a joke, but as a joke to go ahead and highlight the fact that all of these are characters, and all these characters reflect very much like people IRL, right? So, out of all the characters that we've seen so far, Noelle has one of the biggest things that I guess I'm noticing about them. What is the biggest agent of change that we've seen so far? Chat. What is the biggest agent of change that we've seen so far? People are saying fear. People are saying mice. People are saying Susie. It's you. Throughout this entire time, the heart, everything that's going on through it, you're the one that's influencing this world. You're the one that's coming in here and making decisions. You're the one that's causing people to be afraid or going through a trauma or going through deciding to go ahead and take that next step back in. That decision is yours. Yours as the player coming through as a heart and, you know, influencing the world that is. Not having good role models, apparently. If we go individually into every single person, we can drop into like Susie, for example. What is Susie's biggest agent of change, right? And this is how we have to go and conceptualize. Yes, thematically, the Dark World is a change agent. But what is Susie's biggest agent of change that transforms her from, to having internal motivation? Is Susie and Ralsei, brother, it's you, not me. Lancer, friendships. Yeah, friendship. By saying you. Ooh. Yeah, 100%. Making connections for Susie allowed her the opportunity to start the process of change. Same thing, right? Kris, what is Kris's biggest agent of change? That they might not like. It's us. It's us. It's very evident it's us in some capacity. And we keep going character by character by character. And we start realizing it's weird how Susie constantly overrides her choices. She's done it twice now. Because Susie, and the thing about it this way, Susie lives and breathes in this world, while the others may acknowledge that something is a little off, you know. And that's sort of a major highlight or a major thing that pops open, and it's like, there's a red flag here. There's something that we have to go ahead and acknowledge, you know. There's something that's happening. Overall, though, the aspect of connection still comes through. Is Queen a bad person? No, I don't think so at all. At least so far, we've seen people that like label her as a little bit ruder or whatnot, but yet like coming through as an absolute villain, I don't see that. I don't see that. You know, in fact, they're trying to make truces. Yes, that might have come from a bad place. It might, right? It might. But have we seen them just come through and absolutely try and destroy us? I don't know. I don't know. You know, just doesn't seem evil just for evil's sake. Yeah, somehow for some reason. So there's something in there, and that's continuous. The elements that come through. You know, Queen is a lot like Lancer. Queen can be a lot like Lancer in that they have a lot to go ahead and dissect and take in, you know, and that doesn't necessarily mean that they're a bad person, at least in my aspect. An enigma of the world. So comes in my question. Okay, so now we have this computer world, this cyber world that we went into, right? This cyber world that we went into. What is next? I keep thinking about this, and I love the fact that we're talking about connection and all these things in here, but even further than that, you know, what is truly evil, and then how far are you willing to go inside of this? Like, for example, if, like, let's say that, you know, we choose Noelle or Kris or Susie or Ralsei or even Birdley themselves. If one of them were to get hurt in this cyber world, are they still alive in the real world? This is only the second main antagonist. It's interesting how Queen really seems to try and be friends with Kris. Yes. Well, even more so, something that comes through. Something cyber world too. Something that comes through is, you know, Ralsei specifically saying, this is our fountain, right? Our kingdom or whatever. And we're bringing people in. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Who made the first Dark World? And this, I wonder. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, even more so, honestly, this is gonna sound fucked up. I know it's gonna sound, and you guys can come after me, that's fine, I don't care. I'm saying this. If there's a dark fountain and Ralsei's in it, and Ralsei's the only one in it, doesn't that make him the big bad? We haven't seen the King of Darkness, or the Queen of Darkness, or the Monarch of Darkness. But they've clearly stated that this is our fountain to Kris. So is Kris the big bad? Or is Ralsei the big bad? I find it interesting how Ralsei only told Kris to bring everyone into town. Right! Right! Light and dark do need to balance. Too much dark is quite bad, meaning too many dark fountains is bad. Then we had Castle Town, Card Kingdom, and Cyber World. Yep. What if he was just placed there? Ralsei Chapter 7, final boss confirmed. Are we the baddies? Don't we need to balance light and dark? If there's no dark fountain somewhere, then the balance is broken. Here's the thing with that. And this is going to sound silly. Are they even real to begin with? Or are these, or is that, like, you know, the prophecy that we've heard just an illusion? Is it not actually true, and the whole purpose of it is to get rid of all dark worlds? This whole aspect of bringing balance to the Force, what if that doesn't really exist? What if all of this is just made up? What if every single thing in there, as we've been talking about, is just an item and or thing? Would that make it less valuable? Well, comes in the question, right? Which is, when it comes to a situation like this, and especially if they're not in the greatest of whatever, can you let someone that may actually be a villain stay alive? If you know for a fact that they might come back and hurt you or haunt you or do whatever, there's a lot of good questions out there. There's phenomenal amounts of questions, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, and my non-binary pals. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I do see where you're coming from, but Ralsei views himself more of an NPC following guidelines. Can a fake be more valuable than something real? Yeah. Yeah. Well, even if they view themselves as an NPC, I don't know. I don't know. For me, it feels as though everything's being pushed to be Kris's decisions, right? And Susie has taken choice and been like, why are you just asking them? Why don't you ask me? They have their own self-worth and their own ability to go ahead and choose. But yet, Ralsei keeps pushing everything over to Kris. So it makes me wonder how, like, number one, I don't trust Kris now. I really don't. I don't trust Kris because of what they did to us, you know, the heart. But I also don't trust Kris because of the language that's being used around. You know, it's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. Yeah, who does Ralsei care about more, Kris or us? Kris is just a baby. Kris is just a baby. Yeah, Ralsei is totally hiding something. But overall, everyone, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We had like an hour plus worth of analysis at the very beginning with sporadic conversations here and there. I have 1,001 questions, but it is midnight and I have a work event in the morning. So, what do you think about the writing so far in this chapter? I like it. The quip interactions between the characters are beautiful, and especially having Birdly here as a comedic relief, genius, honestly. Like, I can't say it enough. I say Birdly as a joke just because I like saying the name, but honestly, absolutely amazing. And one of the few games that has me enthralled the entire way through and allows me actually to go back and, you know, restart a checkpoint to try and get something that I really, really want to go ahead and do. So, everyone, I appreciate you guys for coming on through. Please practice some self-care. For my trans friends in the community out there, hey, I appreciate you. I absolutely love and adore you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're practicing that self-care. And to all my non-binary LGBTQ crowd, I love you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I feel like this game keeps showcasing strong representation of the community in the storytelling itself. I cannot say that enough. Toby writes with, I feel like, every person, every gender, every individual in mind in a big way, right? So that's absolutely fantastic. Everyone, please practice some self-care. I appreciate you all. If you're lurking, make sure to follow, right? Because we're going to come through on Sunday for Omori. Sunday is going to be Omori. So please practice some self-care, everyone. I appreciate you all. Y'all are absolutely amazing. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here. Gosh darn it. Is it Friday yet? Is it Friday yet, chat? I don't know. I don't know, but I hope it is. I hope it is. Everyone, please take care of yourselves. Please remember to prioritize yourselves among others. And if you're going through a hard time, join the Discord. We're there to give you that support. We're there to be your friends. You guys are amazing.